Welcome everyone, it's good to see you all. Good to see you there, Refraction, Racing the Beam, Killick69, Ellis Alt, hello and greetings. I hope you're doing well today. I'm going to get started. We're going right into document because it's what we do these days. We don't have time for preambles and talking about things. We gotta make this game, so let's make the game. All right, so we're on day 31. I didn't make a new day at the end of last stream, I guess. So let's get on to that then. Day 31 plus. I hope you're well too. Thank you. Yeah, we're making games over here. So, the Game Dev Club thing, I want to organize a day for it this month. So this Saturday is going to be my hangout with subscribers and supporters, coffee supporters, hangout thing this Saturday. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking maybe this Sunday or next Saturday we'll try and do the first ever developer meetup. And I'm going to ask a couple of people to share something specific, and then we can just have some discussions after that sharing is done. So I got to try and get organized with that. If anybody wants to volunteer to share some stuff, please get in touch with me on Discord. Otherwise, I'll start reaching out to some of the people who applied to participate and just like nag them and see if anybody is interested in sharing something. Yeah. There have been a couple of people posting stuff in the dev channel on the Discord, so I might grab them first. I might go to them first because they've been doing that stuff. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I hope it goes well too. And I hope to see a bunch of you there as well. Bushes, good to see you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Fresh water. It's so nice. All right. I just have a cup of tea here. Also, my glasses aren't exactly as clean as I wanted. Okay, while I'm cleaning my glasses, I'll do some preamble. My kids had a my kid had a Mother's Day stall at school today. Mother's Day is coming up in Australia, and of course, the schools are very involved in that, and there's a tradition around here for having a stall, a little market stall for the kids to go to and buy Mother's Day gifts. And yeah, so they had that today, and they've all brought home lovely little things, and they also made some stuff too, which is nice. So I'm harboring all of their gifts hidden away so they don't get lost and that they don't get revealed. But yeah, it's coming up. I'm looking forward to it. We'll see how that goes. Also, I just realized if that's this Sunday, hang on, is Mother's Day this Sunday? It is, right? Hang on, I gotta check this. Mother's I gotta just check this now. Day Vic 2024. It is this Sunday, yeah. So we probably won't be doing the developer meetup this Sunday. It'll be next Saturday or Sunday. There you go. Just had to lock in with that. If you follow US UK instead of US, you'd be golden. I don't know what that means. I think the US does it a different time of year as well, right? I think we all do them different, don't we? Our Mother's Day is in March. Who are you talking to? It is March. Oh, it's May. It's May. What am I thinking? Ugh. I know how months work. I just don't know. For some reason, I thought it was March. It was an M month. I was like, no, it's an M month already. We are in the M month. There's more than one M month, dummy. Anyway, so this is what happens when I'm not prepared to talk about things. I get things wrong. Anyway, work on finishing up Biolab. Let's get started with that. So actually, I don't know what to do about the Biolab, I'll be honest. I think I just need to load that up. Hang on, let's just load it up and look at it. I know kind of what I want to do, but I don't really have a big plan. is my problem. And I don't know what to do about it, honestly. Where is it? Oh, right. I called it potato. I'm like, where's Biolab? It's called potato. It was such a clever idea when I did it. Promise. I promise it was a great idea. Why is there a vault safety? I don't know. There's so much crap in this folder. So this is the Krita project. Execution, g'day, g'day. I need to get a little bit of time off work, I think. Just to finish off this game. You know, make sure it's done. So I don't see any major problems here. I think this is pretty much in line with what we have. I'll load up the pixel art version as well, which I'm gonna say is this one. It must be this. Hang on. Let's open up the project as well. I've just been doing stuff, and my brain is not in the game dev space just yet. I gotta get in there. I gotta get in the mode of thought. Arch. Yes. I really should have been more consistent with how I named things. Okay. So if I just turn off objects and walk behinds, that's what the image looks like. And that, I think, is the GIF that I was just looking at. That's this GIF, I'm pretty sure. So let's open that with, where's open with? There's too much crap in this thing now. Doesn't even have it. Okay. Yeah, so that's what we've got. From what I can see here, like, okay, we've removed the wheel of stuff and we've removed this lamp, but I think I just pixeled it out. That is like, that was probably a waste of time when I did that. Past me was a fool, because we can just go into here and edit the thing. Now, we can just turn that layer off, right? Yeah. See, now it's gone. And we can do this. We can do likewise with the wheel of wire. And now we can just paint in the crap that we need, and Bob will be our uncle then. What is this here? It's like the whole thing. All right. So we'll put in some more details here. Man, that's a nice little plant there. I like that little plant. Let's put in some little I want carrots in the field. Some of them will be pluckable carrots. Maybe I'll do like potatoes and carrots or something like that. Like we'll do a couple of rows of like little things like that look vegetation like, and carrots will be one of them that you can pluck some carrots. We'll put a paper shredder maybe somewhere in here too. I don't know. We got to put some stuff in the background. And I also want to just check the animation that plays out in here.
Boy, we're having fun now.
Hello, Castle River Check. Good to see you. Damn it, Baines. Thank you for having fun. Oh, thank you for the tip. Sorry I didn't change the screen size. It was not intentional. I was just being a professional. To be honest, if you hadn't told me that, I wouldn't have any idea that was dirt in the biolab. What did you think it was? Like, what did you think it was? I'd love to know. Hey, that's awesome, bushes. Wooden flooring? I mean, I guess I can see that. It's pretty wavy, bumpy flooring. But I guess I can kind of see it. I can add, maybe if I add like some dirt speckles and stuff like that again on the guttering here, and maybe on a little bit on the outside too. That's true. That's true, Refraction. Yeah, the art style does lend itself to wavy flooring. I regret to inform you that every line you've drawn is a bit bumpy and wavy. It's true. Hi, Jiggy. Good to see you. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for putting me into context. Now you say it's mud. I see it. I mean, it's dirt. It's supposed to be dirt. I mean, when I created the dirt, I was still not sure how to make it look dirt-like in the art style. Like, I don't recall seeing, like, a garden bed. It'll look more dirt-like when I put plants in it. I think contextualizing it with plants coming out of it will help. But yeah, maybe I can dirty up the room a little bit too. Yeah, some context hints. Context hints will help. All right. I need to get my drawing tablet and set it up. I actually moved it away because I wasn't using it very much. So once we kind of got past using it every few days, so I moved it further away so I didn't accidentally like scratch it or something. But now I'll get it set up and just dealing with some headphones. Just dealing with these so I can put them away. I don't need them right now. So, pickled carrots sounds like a delicious food. Castle River Chegg. Let's give the screen a little bit of a wipe down. It's got some dust on it. It does have one little scratch on the screen, actually. I don't know how it got there. Which is why I moved it. And I was actually looking at screen protectors too, and now I feel like I should get one, but I'm also like, well, it's already got a scratch, so no rush, right? But yeah, I would definitely buy this again. It was such a worthwhile purchase. I'm very happy to have it. If it makes you feel better, my missus thought it was dirt. Oh, good, good. Dirt is maybe ambiguous, but if it's meant to be soil for growing plants, I would probably expect it to be darker and maybe noisier texture. Yeah, I was afraid of making it too noisy. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Darker I could agree with, for sure. But, yeah. I see what you mean, Jiggy. I think putting some plants in there and maybe a few like pebbles or something like look like circles that could be pebbles kind of thing. Ovals. Ellipses. I don't want to animate worms, and if I put worms in, I'd have to animate them. Put a trowel in too. Yeah, yeah. How's it irrigated? It's a good question. Luckily, it's not real, so I don't have to worry about that. Imagine if I put sprinklers in here, or any kind of water. Considering that part of the puzzle for this room is filling up a bucket of water. Yeah, just use your imagination in a way that doesn't break the puzzle. What the heck? Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, the cable's going all over the place in a weird spot. It's actually grabbing the wrong cable. Oh, yes, we have connected the device. I gotta close Krita, though. You know what? I'll save the changes that we made, though. What? Save. Close. Alright, we gotta flick over to this view. And launch Krita again. We gotta launch Krita because if you don't... Like most paint programs, like most drawing programs. One second. Just gotta delete the bot. We just got followed by a chaos bot again. You just moving over to do that? I was on the ball. I forget what I was saying. Doesn't matter. Oh right, yeah. Like most paint programs just don't detect when you plug in a touch sensitive, like a pressure sensitive device. It expects it to be already running. I gotta turn off this lamp here so I can see. So now you get like, you know, relaxed dark mode mic instead of the well lit mic. So I feel like what's my keyboard shortcuts right now in my Huey on? B for brush, F for fill, E for erase, Control for color picking, undo, redo, space for scrolling. I'll make this R for layer picking. I like picking layers. No, not R, enter. Just whoa, calm down. Calm down. Just R, mate. There you go. All right. Cool. So if I hold down that and then click on that, it should take me to the layer that it's on, huh? It does. It does indeed. So I do that on the dirt. Let's see, let's just do a, where's the colors menu? This is going to take me a second, isn't it? Layer, it's filter adjust color, right? HSV adjustment. What mode is this? Cancel. Oh, there's multiple layers here. Okay, I see what's up. Can I group them and then do that to the group, I wonder? I'm not sure. I can't adjust on the whole group. Oh well, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I just thought I might experiment a little bit with it. I thought I might experiment a little bit with that. Hey, a gentle, good to see you. Mike is always lit. You bright. Oh my gosh, the lighting puns. Thanks. Very good lighting puns. Okay. I'm just trying to decide where to start from. Evening, Grognak. Yes, back at it again. We are indeed back at it again. I'll go in and clean it up again, and I'll zoom in and clean up the details in a minute if I need to. Probably don't actually need to. The first episode of Count Duckula. No, Darkwing Duck. I apologize. The first episode of Darkwing Duck is mutant plant eating mutant man eating plants. And it's a terrible episode, and I hate it. And I always forget that that's the first episode. It kind of turns me off of watching the rest of the series. How is this going to impact the animation, I wonder? Probably not much. Lucas's head is like about here. I don't know where his feet are. His head might be a little further back, but it's about there. So he's probably going to be standing like right where the carrots are, so I'll probably have to move them. Drawing fisheye effect freehand. Yeah, I did do that. I just wanted that, so the effect for like walking through the room, I just wanted to feel like the space was like a bit more three-dimensional. Also, you just like drawing with those odd lines sort of helps a bit with like the style of those kind of shows and animations and such. Yeah, no, that's right. Darkwing Duck is no Count Duckula. Yeah, Count Duckula is a completely different franchise and everything. I don't know. I think my brain went one direction, my mouth went the other. So, whoops. Yeah, maybe if I put them like there. Hopefully then they won't be in the way of any of the action. Could even put them there. Yeah, let's do that. And I kind of want to zoom just to tidy up a few of the... I don't really need to. I keep reminding myself, hey, you don't need to... I gotta remind myself that I don't need to make these kind of like little fine-tuned adjustments, but I'm doing it anyway. Like I probably shouldn't care about like the shape of the leaves too much and stuff like that. So like all those little, like I could spend hours here just trying to make these like look a bit nicer, but it's pixelated at 200 pixels high, so like most of the details I even think about editing at this resolution is probably a waste of time. That's why I'm saying. But it does help with the pixeling when it goes down, when it does get compressed in the resolution compression happens. It does help. If there is a little bit more detail there than what you can see in the pixels, it does help like just sort of sell the effect a little bit that there's more detail there without having to work hard in the pixel art. If I wanted to go in and clean it up in the pixel art later on, I'd have to spend some time maybe. Anyway, that'll do. Yeah, at least I know what's there. That's true as well. What if there's a Count Dunkula who sucks the air out of basketballs? That sounds like an episode of some animated series, I'm sure. It sounds a lot like it. Yeah. That'll do. Alright, so we've got some carrots. They need to be able to, like, disappear as well. We need to be able to, like, you know, have on and off version of that. What else can we put in the dirt? Let's reset the view 25%, and then I was not working at 25. I was working at 33. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's better. It felt a little odd before, and I just remembered why it felt odd. Okay. So like, what do like potato tubers look like? Like something like that? Might be a little bit light. That might work. Maybe a little wider. Something like that, maybe. I don't even know what a potato plant leaf looks like at the moment, off the top of my head. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have a few of them. Also, for every one of these that I draw, like, I have to, like, add... walk behinds for any of the leaves that are poking up. We have to have walk behinds or make them into like objects or something. So have to keep that in mind. Add melons, peppers, tomatoes, pumpkins. Yeah, we could add a lot of stuff. I don't know what we'll add, but I kind of just wanted them to be like sprouts as well, like not so much like fully established plants like this. I don't know why I'm doing it. Make these ones a bit smaller. I'm trying to be lazy and not put in too much detail. So we can move on to like more stuff, you know. Let's see. Okay. Maybe if I just put in some like little tufts here and there that aren't tall enough to do anything, so we don't need to do a walk behind for them at all. Yeah, I don't know. These aren't. I'm not happy with this, so but I'm just going to commit to it and get something in. Just adding like a little extra color, like a couple extra shades might bring this where I want it to be, but the problem I have is the uniformity of like placement of these things, like, which, you know, they should be if they're in like a planted field. Something like that. Paradigm was a great game. You played, I think you could have that art style a try. Give that art style a try. Paradigm was the weird. I just want to double check Paradigm. There was a lot of P name adventures. Yeah, Paradigm. Yeah, I guess I could try and do something in that style. I don't know if I... It's like a lot more technical, I think. I think that's like it doesn't remind me of anything, you know, like it's a unique art style in a way. Like, I guess it does remind me of some other adventure games that look similar, but yeah, I feel like this is a style unto its own a little bit. Like the person who made it had a style they were going for. Look at that Day of the Tentacle reference right there. Oh, I just realized you can't see what I'm looking at. There you go. There's the Day of the Tentacle reference I was talking about. Yeah, I'm not sure like what I would say about this style. Like it's definitely more technical. I would say. Maybe this is all I need to do. Maybe this is all I need to do. If I just move on to the next thing. I think it's a good idea to just move on when I can. Actually, one thing I do need to do is just separate those carrots out. Because I need to have like with and without when we export. Okay, so Just trying to come up with a shape to work with here for, I'm going to have a bench going back in there, I think. So like, something like that. Obviously that's way off on perspective, so I need to think about it a bit more, but like something like this with like some like scientific looking equipment on it. It's like a blender, a rack of test tubes, you know, I don't know, some other thing like some beakers and like stuff like that, maybe. Maybe some random crap on the like the back part of it. A periodic table of the elements here. Something like that. What else could we put in here? Like, I don't know, like, boxes is lazy, but it also is easy. Looks like RTX is on good shadows. I really like this art style. Really gives me adventure game vibes. I mean, the style you're doing, not the Paradigm style. Thank you, Grognak. Thank you. Yeah, Paradigm was fun though. I liked Paradigm. If something about Paradigm, I have this thing in my head like, oh, Paradigm was like, I felt a little stifled with it after a while. I'm not sure. Farming implements could be a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, like a rake, a shovel. We already have a shovel. Maybe a rake, a hoe, and oh right, the metal detector handle needs to be in this room too. The actual metal detector handle, because that's kind of like the joke. Like you have to use a fake. You have to use a knot. You can't find the actual metal detector handle, so you substitute the shovel or whatever. So the joke would be like, oh, that's the metal detector handle right there. So, you know, that would be over here somewhere probably. But yeah, I like the idea of like maybe like some bags of soil. Some bags of soil sort of stacked up. Whatever. And then yeah, like I don't even know how to draw a rake. Like, what does a rake look like even? So it depends on which type of rake you draw as well, right? Like, there's different types of rakes. But a rake and a hoe. Garden hoe. Or something. Maybe something like that. And maybe that's all we need. It just needs to not be an empty room. It just needs to not be an empty room. Maybe like another like poster or something up in here too. You know, a couple of posters in there. I thought about bags of soil, but kind of figured this room looks far too clean and organized to just have a pile of soil bags lying around, right? Oh, Grognak, you got auto-modded. Let me help you out there. Oh, thanks, Refraction. Thanks, Refraction. Vegemite posters. We could put a Vegemite poster back there, yeah. Well done. Thank you. Thank you, Refraction. I guess the issue is it looks too lean. Yeah, there wouldn't be much there still. Like, what else would I put in? Just a dead body? We could just have a dead body in there. Typing's atrocious today. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. Yeah. Could we have a snake? I don't think a snake's a good idea. Yeah, like a dead man. Just a dead man. Water drip. We already have water drip in the other room. I mean, we could put something in here. Corpses. I think they use them to make fertilizer. Who needs blood and bone when you've got the real thing? Hey, Coburn. Good to see you. Vegemite posters being new. What do you reckon? I could draw a Vegemite poster. I like it. VeggieTales. Just have a big Bob the Tomato. Invert the colors to avoid copyright. Vegemate. So where is this grow up located? In the basement. There's nothing nefarious. There's definitely no weed looking plants. I didn't even put tomatoes in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, a new follower. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to work away or join the chat, whatever you want to do. So probably not a corpse. Corpse is probably a bad idea. I put a clipboard. If I hang a clipboard off the edge of this, and it just says, it looks like a list, like when you look at it, it says, oh, this looks like a list of bad ideas. And if you look at it again, it's like, it could list all the bad ideas I've had for putting into this room. Yeah, we put bags of soil back here. I guess bags of fertilizer, bags of soil, bags of some description back here in a pile will work. Hello, Up Your 64. Welcome. How's your 64 going? A girly calendar? No, this is definitely like family friendly. It is a kid game. I mean, you know, it might have some jokes, but I don't know. I want this, like, I want my kids to play it. I want people to feel comfortable letting their kids play these games. So yeah. I just realized I totally did not fill in this plant right here. There's one plant that's not shaded. Calendar of, oh, it's censored because this game's rated for all ages. Yeah. Did my kids play Day of the Sandwich? Yes, they did. My son's played it multiple times, actually. He went back to play it again recently. So he's looking forward to the next one. Did they like it? Yeah, they all liked it. Like, it's not like their favorite game or anything, but they like it. I hope that they like this one more. But yeah, hopefully they'll see this one and go, oh, that's like even better, Dad. Hopefully. All right, well, put another layer in. We got to actually draw this stuff, so I got to get into the mode of like, how do you draw this stuff again as well? Maybe with this, I'll just set the opacity much lower, so I just have it, a ghost of it there, the visage. How long did they take to solve the game? Did they shatter any personal bests? No. They did not. They took a while to finish it. Not ages, but a while. It's tough to like stuff someone you know created. Maybe it is, I don't know. Yeah, I hate I just can't find myself liking PCSX2. It's just too hard to like that. Is perspective a bad thing to do right here? Like, maybe I shouldn't do perspective. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. it doesn't feel right for some reason. Maybe I should draw, like switch it up a bit. Hang on, let's go back to this. That was a joke, Refraction. That was a joke. I wasn't being serious, mate. I wasn't being serious. Hey there, Noru. Good to see you. It's too late. I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything. Already unfollowed both channels? Okay, that's fair. I understand. I won't hold that against you. Noru, how's it going today? Game launch in how many days left till launch? I think anything your dad creates is awesome though. Could be. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to start again with the drawing here. So what if I change it so like the workbench is like here? You know, something like that. And it doesn't really have like much of a dimension to it, just like has the back part like that. And then on here we just draw our instruments like the blender and we have our test tubes. And beakers and flasks. And then, I don't know, just like random stuff that's like up here. Just like some random shapes in the background there. And then like maybe on top of this we have a layer of just boxes piled up, because boxes always get piled up on top of things like this. And then we can have like the rake can go here and the hoe. And maybe like some bags of, just like 1 or 2 bags of soil. And maybe this can be the metal detector handle. Maybe like a tin of paint up here, a little red paint maybe. I think that will help it better. Tried self-banning but won't let me. Oh no. I'm glad you couldn't ban yourself, because I enjoy the company and I really appreciate the help that you do with maintaining the awesome moderations. Like a periodic table of elements here. Maybe. Something like that would work. A fire extinguisher, you reckon? No, because a fire extinguisher would qualify as something heavy, and people would be like, why can't I use the fire extinguisher to knock the thing down? It should be heavy enough. And if you try and pick up the bag of soil, or say like, it's falling apart. Sudoku? I don't have Sudoku. A gardening tool rack? Well, like right here. Why can't I use this tank of nitroglycerin to break a rock? This layout works way better than the other layout does. I'm already out of tea. I'm already out of tea. No. No thank you, some guy in a hat. I mean, I could put a mini-game slide puzzle. I just gotta take this glove off. I'm taking a break. I got something that I'm fairly comfortable with the idea of putting in, so we'll just take a short break and then get to it. I wonder if those carrots are too big. They're pretty big carrots. I don't think it really matters. I don't think there's any slide puzzles in this. Need a couple of books. I could put some books in. Maybe I'll cram some books in on the shelves up here somewhere. Waiting for Mike to make the Alone in the Dark-like engine so I can make a game with that only has slide puzzles. That's a great idea. I have to make it to support mods, huh? I think the carrots are fine. I think the scale might be a little off, is all. They're kind of huge. They're very large carrots. Probably a little bit better. Yeah, it seems a little right. A little bit better. They're chunk, but I don't see a problem with that. Yeah. When you take the carrots out of the ground, should there be like holes where they used to be? I guess there should be, right? Bargain bin. Hello. Hmm. All right, that'll do. So we got, like, when we have carrots, and then when they're gone, it looks like that. That'll hopefully be a little bit funny. Cool. I guess I got to draw this background. Stop delaying and start drawing the background. Right? That's the thing we got to do. So the bench, I was thinking would be metal, like a metal bench, because that looks more scientific then. Just gonna delete that. Okay. New layer. I'm gonna group these two. And I am going to filter, adjust, color, HSV. Let's see. Saturation. There you go. Something to draw over. I don't want to add too much dimensionality to this, but I think having a tiny bit will help. Got to get back in the habit of how to draw this stuff. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Whoops. I was like wondering why my color picking wasn't working. Anyway. Just do it again. A chance to do it slightly better this time. Somebody at the door! Reverb, double play, yeah. All right, equipment stuffs. Probably don't want it to just be all gray. Just realized everything feels like it's like tilting a bit compared to the rest of the room. Let me just oops. I mean, damn. Yes!
Whale, what have we here?
Oh my gosh! This is not an archery glove. This is just to stop getting smudges on the screen, Baines. I don't want to get too caught up on like trying to make sure everything's like perfect here. I'm just gonna move on. All right. What color should the lab equipment be? Probably, like, usually it would be like a boring white color, right? Maybe I can at least make it interesting. Just trying to draw a blender here. Why did I go with Blender? I don't know. I just thought Blender would look like useful for a science setup. Anyway. It is what it is. Hi, Max Devlin. Will you have a Bunsen burner in the science lab? Probably a good idea. Yeah, probably a good idea. We should do that. All right, let's go with like this color for the whatever this device is called, the rack of test tubes. Bunsen burners kind of boring looking, aren't they? Looks something like that. There's like a little stand with a pipe on top and a little valve on the side. to turn it up or down, right? Isn't that basically what they look like? I mean, it's not going to be on, because that would be a bad idea. All right, some sciencey stuff back there. That's good. Boxes everywhere. Next. I should go grab the box colors from like other images and just use them here, but I'm not. What if I just draw a bunch of suggestive shaped objects that suggest not what you're thinking, they suggest boxes, and then I can just outline bits and pieces of them. Happy time zone, Simmer. Good to see you. Yeah, we're back doing art. We got to finish the art for the backgrounds now. I've been putting this room off for too long, finishing it off. I should have finished it when I was working on it initially, but I wanted to get onto gameplay, which, to be fair, was very worthwhile doing, so... I said that would. I originally said boxes, and then I said it's a good idea to put books, and then I didn't do books. I mean, there's a ton of books in the other room, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. Alright, what does a periodic table of elements look like? Let me bring that up so I can at least have like a reference to... It doesn't have to be exact. Some people will probably want it to be exact, but it's going to be pixelated, so it doesn't need to be exact. Periodic table. Oh man, what if I just copy and pasted a periodic table in there? If I go to like Wikipedia, is their periodic table like Creative Commons, zero attribution? This is a file from Wikimedia Commons. Information from its description page there is shown below. Commons is freely licensed media repository. Freely usable media files, anyone can contribute. I mean, I'm going to be transforming it too. It's not going to be just staying... Yeah. I think this is safe. I think it's safe to do this. Pretty sure it's safe. Do they have a transform tool that's like a 3D transform? Because if they don't, this is not gonna be very doable. I don't see one. I guess I'll just use this as a reference and I'll just draw the general shape. Okay. Have a good nap, Refraction. Thanks for being here, my friend. Duke 1102, g'day, g'day. Hope you're going good today. That'll do. That just distracted me when I want to say how I'm doing by puking up a furball. Oh, that's no good. Hopefully the cat's okay now. Kind of struggling with high blood pressure issues at the moment. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Doc adjusted your meds to max dosage a week ago, but it doesn't seem to have changed much. Oh no. Gonna see him again today, hoping he'll try a different medication. My ADHD doc also recommended like a combination of 2 blood pressure medications and beta blocker. Wow. That's pretty serious, Duke 1102. I hope you're looking after yourself. Man. What does your doctor say about like things like exercise, if you have that? Do you know if like exercise is a thing that helps with your blood pressure? I know some people it does. That sucks, Duke 1102, man. Sorry to hear that. You too, Coburn? No good. Not fun. Hello, Mini Roach. Good to see you. Mike doing art instead of programming seems to help with my blood pressure at least. Oh, wow. I mean, look, you don't have to program the way I program. I just think the way I program is superior, that's all. It's up to you if you do it. Man, this really looks like I phoned it in. I kind of did. Let's see if it works out though. Let's see if it works out. Hey, Kuni-san, good to see ya. Just reading the chat. Wow. Hello there, Theodolf. Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the relaxing content. I'm not convinced about the way I've done this, but, you know, definitely these boxes look bad, but everything looks kind of bad at this resolution. Let's get it out to the pixel art and see how it looks there. And I have found that like the reliable way to get it to look nice is to go through GIMP, which is kind of annoying, but hey, just have like 12 different graphics programs that I work with to get this thing done. Feels LucasArts itch though. Thank you, I appreciate that. Obviously that's what I'm going for, so hopefully it sells it when it's scaled down and stuff. Scale image 200 high, cubic scale. Yeah, and like, okay, it's fine. You can't tell what this says. I was worried that you wouldn't be able to tell what that said. I'll have to pixel over that. Maybe we can clean it up. It's amazing how much detail you lose, and I just go in there and start spending so much time focusing on details that aren't important, and then I realize I shouldn't, and so I stop, and then I look at it and go, that looks bad, but then I come back here and I'm like, oh, actually, no, it looks fine. It's like, anyway. Whatever. Great, so we just need to get the whole version exported as well. Let's do that. I'm only going to do it for that like little section down there, but you know, I'll just take the whole image. Yeah, so those holes are like only a handful of pixels wide as well. So this is probably the one we'll use for the actual background. File, export as PNG is fine. Let me just get this to the right place, and then I'll read the chat again in a minute. Let's call this one PNG, just to confuse myself in the future. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, rechat. Oh yeah, by the way, Mike, I decided that I will be debuting my Unreal project on stream this Saturday. I got pretty much everything ready for 1.0. Holy crap, that's awesome, Jiggy. That's great news. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I have anonymous follows here on the channel, but greatly appreciate that. Welcome in. That's really exciting news, Jiggy. Good luck. I would love to know when you're going live, so I'll try and keep an eye out for it. So you're saying this Saturday, which is my Sunday potentially? Sounds like. Which screen do we want? Is that? That's the one we want. Should be evening time Saturday. Okay, 10 a.m. CEST. CEST. Central Eastern Standard Time? I don't know what that's short for. I'm gonna guess that's what it's short for. Central European Summertime. Okay, I had no idea. Central European Summertime. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Feel free if you want to post like an advanced notification in my Discord, like, hey, I'm going to be debuting something special. Like, you keep it secret if you want, but just like, hey, I got an event coming up. Feel free to post that to help people like make note of it that you're going to be doing some cool announcement. I don't remember what I'm doing. I'm just like, my brain's a potato right now. Okay, open. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm happy. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not great. I'm not gonna say it's great looking, but it's good enough. I think a little bit of extra pixel work on top of this might just clean it up enough to be okay, but I might not even bother doing that. This is gonna be okay. I'll pixel art the this guy probably, but yeah, let's pull in the object. Right click, add object. Right click. Is that how you add an object? Right click, place new object. All right. Image. Carrots. So let's go into scenes. Potato scene. Right click. Import. Carrot. Kakarot. Hey, Sprite Resource, good to see you. First time seeing you stream here and dev stuff. Nice, I'm glad to have you. Good to see you, man. I hope you're enjoying it. I am enjoying it, yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited about getting more and more progress on the game. I can't help myself. I'm adding another puzzle.
Damn!
I'm supposed to be done, but I'm just adding more puzzles, you know. I gotta do it. See if I can place this without having to go and measure pixel points in the image. It should be right about there. If I go objects, God, I hate this tool. Please, okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. And then I'm gonna name this as Kakarot. Carrots. And carrot. All right, I'm gonna move the display out of the way, the drawing display. Sprite Resource, the Sprite Resource. That's awesome. Awesome to have you here. I'll show you my Sprite resources. Oh man, being on my butt on this chair all day, my back's starting to get sore. I should move around more, just as a general rule. I should probably move around a lot more. Anyway, let's add in some functionality to these Kakarots. Interact. Player, interact, iCarrot, which we don't have yet. Carrots. And let's get some coordinates. Let's say here. And E direction right, and then O Oh, that should be it, actually. Should be it. Yeah, we just need to add a new item. Inventory items. Right click, new inventory item. Carrots. Description, carrots. Oh, this is not supposed to be called O carrots, it's supposed to be called I carrots. Open recent all inventory items. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Likewise. Likewise. Thank you. All right. That's a nice carroty color. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? That'll do, that'll do. I gotta redo all the hotspots in this room. There's still hotspots in here that need to be deleted or whatever. Forgot about that. Sorry, I'm really quiet at the moment. I don't know. I just decided to focus on getting this done. I didn't want to spend all night doing like the one thing, but I guess I have. I mean, we did a fair bit, to be fair, so I can't really complain, but you know, I'm just drawing, basic drawing stuff. All right. All right, let's do a little testing. Just a little bit. We just have to test the part that we just added. Let's see now. Where's my rooms? That one and that one. All right, let's try that. We'll just test out a couple of these things, see what's going on. Let's grab that book. Yeah, okay, so all right, we plucked the carrots. So the lamp doesn't look as nice here now when it's in front of that, but I think that's bearable. I'd have to edit like the animation to make that work. We'll just leave it. Look at this. Arg. I can't believe the metal detector handle was in here all along. Well, too late now, I guess. And none of this stuff we can look at, but obviously we can add that. And this feels great. I'm just gonna say it right now. This looks so much nicer now than it did. I'm quite happy about that. We still can't reach the spool here. Okay, the thing I actually wanted to test, I can't test. One of the things I want to test. So let's see, we've got carrots, use it on this. Yep. That's good. That's ridiculous. So we'll have to come up with something for it to say there too. I might just go in and clean up these pixels here because it doesn't look quite right where the spool's sitting. Oops. Just sharpen that edge up a little bit so There's less anti-aliasing between the wall and the wood. Hey, it's Babylon Zul, the legend. How you going today? Great to see you. What am I gonna do here? I'm just thinking a bit here. We got a lot of work to do. I was gonna do the wall. Man, I was gonna draw the wall tonight. I totally forgot that's what I was gonna do. Ah, well, we'll do it. We took care of the important thing. This was the most important thing we could have done, actually. What we did today so far is the most important thing we could have done. If I go into here, where's the part with the carrot definition? Like how many parts of each thing we get. Okay, that's that. There's like an initialize phase somewhere. Oh yeah, inventory left. So I believe this is carrots here, so if we just make this like 5, it should make it impossible to finish. And we need a boolean. I think I can put a boolean here. Bool has used carrot, or has how's it going, Babylon Zul, by the way? How are you? It's great to see you. Bool carrots upgraded equals false. Well, what about this? What about int carrot count? Seriously, A++ name? Yeah, Babylon Zul's a great streamer as well. If you're going to check out Babylon Zul's stream sometime, you should. Make that 5. And then load. First load, room load, here it is. Alrighty. Going well. Glad to be home from a week-long trip. Oh yeah, the new job. It's gonna be crazy and take me away from streaming a bit, but I gotta go for it. Yeah, of course you gotta go for it. Of course you do. Good on you, dude. Keep doing it. Thank you so much for the kind words. Absolutely, a pleasure. The name is a combination of so many things. Yeah. Oh, does that one not work? There you go. You're welcome, Babylon Zul. Are you going to do affiliate this channel? No, probably not. If this channel grows, like, you know, if it gets partner levels, I might monetize, but I kind of would rather people just go support. If people want to support me here, I'd rather them go and support me on the other channel. And if they're already supporting me on the other channel and they want to throw extra support my way, I have coffee, or you can, like, you know, do a tier 2 or a tier 3 subscription on the other channel if you think it's worth it. That's kind of where I'm at with it, because, like, yeah, the other channel's my main focus for, like, you know, twitching. This is just like sharing my development process and you know, also in a way a little bit of accountability, like to make sure I'm still working on the games and stuff, because people will ask me questions if I'm not streaming. Like if I haven't streamed for a couple of weeks, people will say like, hey, you gonna keep doing the game dev stuff or what? Which I used to get when on the other channel, but because I wanted to focus on gaming over there, it was like whenever I did a game dev stream, I get a different audience as well, so it sort of like changed the dynamic a fair bit. But yeah. Alright, so that should, I believe that should work. I just want to test that out. We just added another like puzzle element. Wait, what? Yeah, you gotta finish the if statement properly, silly Billy. Does that make sense, Babylon Zul? Does that make sense to you? So it's like literally impossible to finish this maze now, I think. Makes sense to me at least. Excellent. Excellent, Mini Roach. Makes perfect sense, thank you. Find myself just browsing for hours on the Spiders resource. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Lily Storm, good to see you. Hello, how are you going? Okay, so let's see if I can solve this with only 5 carrots. Is it possible? It's not. I've already messed up. Yeah. This won't work. You can't do it. There's not enough raisins. So you have to press this button. Is the problem. You have to press this button so you can get through this door, so you can get to the exit. I'll program in the... I'll try and, like... Yeah, there's no solution, basically, right now. I don't think. What if I turn right... and then raisin, carrot. That'll get me down here. Then I want to turn left. Raisin. Left. Can I go raisin? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Carrot, right, carrot. left, left. Carrot. Right, carrot. Not enough. Not enough carrots. Right. Sorry, raisin. Right. Carrot, which we don't have. So we'll just do that. So yeah, let's see. We'll watch the guy doing thing. Why is ChatGPT banned like the word? Because I don't want to talk about AI. I'm making a forum. I'm trying to figure out how to make the login secure with hashing. Wow. Oh wait, did I use the carrot in the wrong spot? So maybe I can do it. Hang on. If I used a carrot in the wrong spot, maybe I can do it. Thanks for the encouragement on the new career. It's such a huge upgrade that I had to take it and give it my all. If for anything, just a step forward for the resume and setting the bar for the next one. But this job has me incredibly well supported as a salesperson, more so than ever before, with far better perks and benefits. That's great. Yeah, that's fantastic news. So even though I will be busy AF, it's a small sacrifice I needed to take. Yeah, of course. And like, you're setting yourself up, right? Turned wrong after the raisins. Which ones? Was it this one? Or was it this one? It was this one? Raisin a little hell? Oh my gosh, Adrian, thank you for the pun. It was that one, okay. So let me just run it and just I'll try and observe it again. But yeah, Lily Storm, that's the reason that I don't I'm just watching this. Okay, that's right. Okay, that's right. Oh, that's wrong. That was also wrong. That's supposed to be a seed. Have a question with the maze. Will the maze be different combinations each time you play? At the moment, it's just one maze. I don't really want to program a maze generator with I could, but it will take a fair bit of effort to program something that generates a maze that is always like solvable and unsolvable when you first start. Like, yeah. All right, I forgot which was it. This one. Let me just play it through. So we're turning right. We're taking a step, then we're going a carrot, then we turn left, 1, 2, 3, then we turn left, 1, 2, 3, then we turn right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then we turn left, then we carrot, then we turn left. Then we carrot, then we left, carrot, right, carrot, right, forward, right, forward. So yeah, we don't have enough, obviously we don't have enough pieces to solve the maze, but I just want to see it get to the right spot. Deluxe edition only if you pre-order. Yeah. So like maze generation is doable, absolutely a thing that we could do. I think a designed maze is probably better in this case, but I 100% could do a generation for the mazes. So you're trying to make sure that your hashing is secure. You're not writing your hashing algorithm from the start, from scratch, right? You're using a crypto library of some kind, Lily Storm. I assume you are. So that's good. So now, like, oh no, we can't solve the maze. You got to figure it out, and eventually, you know, you can get into here, and so you get the thing, and you go in there, and first thing you do is you walk across the room, and you try and get the wire spool, and you can't reach it, so you try and push this thing into it. You try and put the hamster in the shredder. I'm gonna pretend you didn't suggest that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's not talk about that. Okay, we can't pick that up, so yeah, that's not a thing we can actually try and put in. In fact, I don't think any of the reading material like this, you can't pick it. You can't pick up the icon. It's just an instant use item. So yeah, I need a generic case of like you can't shred that as well. I can't believe the metal detector handle was in here all along. Well, it's too late now, I guess. Okay, so then we get the carrot. We got the carrots. We shred them. Now we have shredded carrots. Put hamster in water bucket. That's a good idea. Oh, I forgot to actually use the water bucket. I'm gonna have to retest it with without picking up the carrots. So now that we've got these carrots in our pocket, when we go to the maze, I definitely programmed this. When you load the room, I don't know why I didn't do that. When the room loads, enters room before fade in. Enters room after fade in. I think I need to put it in there. Is the room considered loaded if you've already been in it? There's the first load, then there's load before fade in and load after fade in. So I think it's something to do with before fade in, the player can't like say stuff and things like that. I suspect. So yeah, we've got our unsolvable maze. Very new to AGS. Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, that's good. Bucket. Okay. All right, everything seemed to work okay to me. Like, I think that looked pretty much fine, so... yeah. The carrots didn't interfere, nothing that I changed interfered with that in any kind of meaningful way. Okay, so they get shredded. So I have those with me. It's not triggering. Do Australian often use their shredders for slicing vegetables? No, this is definitely adventure game logic. Setting it to 10 should be plenty. You just need... It was originally 10. I changed it to 5 so that it's unsolvable. Lucky I found these carrots. I'll add them to the maze carrot pieces. This should help Pico solve the maze. And now it goes up to 10. And now we can actually solve it. So you have exactly enough carrots to solve it this direction. With 10. Should the shredder also give you a few carrot seeds? You can farm more carrots. If you... Oh no! Oh whoops! Wait, no, it's fine. This is fine. I thought okay. Farm more carrots if you just play long enough. Little Stardew Valley minigame for infinite carrots. Yeah, we could have an excess of carrots farming session. Oh my gosh. Well done. Okay, yeah, so we solved it that direction. We got the data cable, which is what we came here for. If we do that again, we can solve it two directions. There's two solutions that I know of for the maze. If somebody finds a smarter solution that that makes this puzzle redundant, that's fine. But I would like to know about it because I couldn't see it. I couldn't see the solution. This is gonna piss so many people off, and it makes me happy. not in a completely sadistic way, but in a way that, like, oh, I didn't think of that. Like, you know, I want people to feel like, oh, I didn't realize. You know, I didn't realize there was a way I could do this. So you can actually solve it with one less carrot used. If you go this direction. Yeah, some speed running strats. Indeed. I should have like an instructions, like total instructions used, total, you know, like I should have some stats down the bottom here or something. Raisin should turn left and lettuce should turn right to add to the confusion. We already have raisins. They go forward by one step. I'm like, this is my game. Because eventually with R should turn left. Oh, I get it. I get it now. I didn't even think about that. Look, it's all in the manual, okay? It's all in the manual. All the backgrounds are complete. All the backgrounds are complete. All the backgrounds are finished. I don't have to touch the backgrounds anymore. For the main 3 rooms, anyway. Obviously, I will be doing I think the only one left, if I don't choose to do the hamster maze, which I feel like I can probably get away with not doing the hamster maze, I think the only one left is the wall. I think everyone else has a background that's like basically complete. Next step, animate all the death cutscenes. Luckily, I've already animated all of them. First Lucas deaths, then hamster deaths. Well, yeah, I've already animated all the deaths. There's 100% of the deaths in the game have been animated. I just realized I don't actually need to scan for this. I just need to do the wall scanning. So yeah, I need to do the wall graphic here. This needs to be changed to look like the actual wall that we're scanning. This was just a placeholder art for the wall that I did. Proof of concept sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, well, when there are literally 0 deaths for the entire game, that means that that means that you can't actually. That means I'm 100% done. Yeah. It looks like it says Lennon. It says lemon, okay, but it looks like it says Lennon. I tried. Oh, look. Lechon, yeah. It's French for mom. Alright, I think the Shredmaster 5000 might need to have a little bit of pixel work done to it as well. And the shelf. Yeah, the shelf needs a little bit of pixel work done. The Shredmaster, you can't tell what it is. It just looks like nothing. You still can't tell it says Shredmaster. I don't know how to make it look like it says Shredmaster, honestly. An R at the end? That would help. I can't fit it. Yeah, it is a bit strange, isn't it? I just don't know if we have like the ability to deal with that. Shredmaster 5000. Final polish V2 phase. Yeah, exactly. We can do that. I mean, it's not perfect, but it looks a lot better. The E could definitely use some work, this E, but whatever. Also, I feel like the 5000 needs to move across now too. Yep. Okay, so a lot of little bits of polish to do now, just on like where you walk, when you pick things up and stuff like that. But I'm gonna say backgrounds are all done except for one, and that one is just the wall here. So we can take care of that sometime this week, hopefully. I feel like I put way too much effort in the pixels on this box. It just looks so out of place. I might go and tighten that up a little bit at some point, but I'm fine with it. As for now, it's fine. It's like overly shaded and stuff. I don't know why I did that. I just got carried away. Anyway, we're gonna do a close-up of this section of the wall, and it's gonna have the I want to leave poster, and maybe I'll include these postcards and stuff as well, and like the edge of the art. But yeah, it won't necessarily like make sense, but it doesn't matter. I just want I want the wall to look interesting when you click on it. Yeah, background art done, baby. We can check a thing. You never answered if you can buy that art on a mug or shirt. Was that question asked? I might have missed the question. When was that asked? Oh, right there. Right after you sold it was French from Mom. Said it was French from Mom. Can I buy the art on a mug or t-shirt? You can, if I make it. I haven't made it. Do you want me to make it? I feel like you don't actually want that, but if you do, I'll make it. Would you like it to look exactly like this pixel art, or would you like it to look like just text? Because... yeah, I've had requests for this I want to leave poster in like a pixel art version of, like, full-size pixel art version of the poster. You like the pixel art? Okay, all right. I'll work on that at some point. Not right now, but I'll work on that. That's funny as. I mean, if you really want to. I'll try and remember to do that sometime this week. Hopefully, I'll find a spare few minutes to set it up. Now, with the just to be clear, it would be just the like a transparent, except for those pixels, right? I'll write art on a t-shirt with permanent marker. Yeah, and sell it for $90 in the local market, the local farmer market. It's very stupid so people will buy it, right? I mean, I do like stupid, you're right. People do like stupid, I guess. Let's see now. When you enter the potato room, or when you first use the metal detector successfully, you need to drop all the other handle items. We don't need them anymore. Think about it. Yeah, hotspots in this room are like all incorrect, except for like, oh, I guess I fixed up the door, and maybe not all of them are incorrect. So I think there's only these ones, and they're nearly correct actually. Okay. Let's see the other. I guess I just deleted the ones I didn't need. Okay. Objects, on the other hand. Yeah, I suppose that's fine too. Show me the walkable areas. We need to tidy up the walkable areas a little bit. It's mainly like the where do you walk to, and like what position do you stand in, and which direction do you face. Those things need to be tidied up a bit. I probably should have done the pixel art for the test tubes while I was doing all the other outlines and stuff. Didn't even think about it. Maybe you can drop the shovel head and hockey blade and mop thing in Shredder and make it break so you get soft locked. Yeah, great idea. Yeah, we haven't got a soft lock yet.
Oh boy, we're having fun now.
Oh boy. Oh damn it, Veins, you're still here. All right, well, that was fun. I mean, we're 3.5 hours in. I could do a little bit more work, but I don't know. Let me just look at it. Let me look at the document and see what scares me about looking at the document. What's this? I don't need that or that. Let's see. Work on finishing the biolab. Done. Dialogue implementation. Oh, okay. So we're going to move on to dialogues. I guess I never wrote that I need to do the wall. It's probably in this document somewhere, but I just like forgot to include it here. Work on wall, close up room posters and stuff to look nicer. Also include some Easter eggs in the different BGs for the X-ray view part. Also include beep targets in each X-ray view frequency, but maybe a reference to P-Man, who we all look forward to see. Right. Easter eggs for upcoming games in the series. Oh, yeah. Right. So there you go. I just filled out this. This is something that's been in the back of my mind for a while. We may not do these bits, but I do kind of want the player to have to like figure out which frequency to target, and that should be something that you figure out via dialogue or reading the manual or something. Skeleton effect from Home Alone. Yeah, I guess that's the same idea. Yeah. P-Man is who makes the piss tanks. I'm glad that the tanks in my game shoot acid and definitely not pee. Because I'm not the P-Man. Jeez, we actually did do a fair bit tonight. We done good. We added a new puzzle element. I guess I technically need to go update my puzzle dependency graph. Oh boy. So the dependency is that you have to be able to gain access to the potato room, which is here. So we're gonna add get carrots from bio lab room. Use carrots on shredder to get carrot pieces. How do I make it the right color? I guess I just do that. Nope, that's the wrong color. There you go. Somehow this needs to come all the way back up here. It's so convoluted. It's gonna move this all the way over here. Can I say that this has a border somehow? I guess not. All right, there you go. I've updated the puzzle dependency graph. It's getting, that's enough. I can't add any more because that was a cute little idea that I don't want it to come back and edit this document anymore. Technically, I should probably add carrots and carrot pieces, but there's probably also other bits missing at this point. So, yeah. Hey, Captain Coda, good to see you. Hello. How you going today? Good, I hope. How have you been? Working on some good stuffs? I'm well. I'm well. I'm just I'm in a state of laziness. It's probably the right word. I am probably being lazy. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep working on stuff or not. I think we're going to start working on dialogue implementation. I'm going to be in a better state of mind, I think, to do this dialogue implementation fully. Made a good comment about that earlier. About what? About my being lazy. Being very busy with my job. I'm a teacher. Right. I think I remember you mentioning that. End of school year is really busy this year. Right. Really excited for your game. Thank you. I'm really excited for it too, actually. It's so close to being done. I think we just crossed a pretty major hurdle, a pretty major milestone, which is finishing all of the background art and finishing all the puzzle. Once again, I went back and added another puzzle, but that's the last puzzle I'm going to add for now. I believe programming. Castle River check. I believe the Captain Coda teaches programming. This world needs more adventure games. Yes. Mike Dude is so lazy. I know, Integer. I know. This is what I said. It looks like you need some more beauty sleep, to be honest. Oh, really? I am kind of tired, but also without this light on, it does make me look a lot tireder. You probably said, maybe you said that was rubbing my eyes. I had something in my eye. But yeah. Yeah. I do need more sleep. I haven't been sleeping enough for the last couple of months. But yeah. Computer science and programming in online middle school. It's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, so for us, school year doesn't finish. Our school year aligns with the calendar year, actually. So we start in Feb and finish in December. Or is it late January we start? It's around that time of year. It's past 11, right? Yeah, it is. It's 11:20 right now. Which is weird, because last time I looked at the clock and thought, oh, I should probably start thinking about winding up, was about 10:30. And it doesn't feel like much time has passed since then. Last observation is June 15th. Okay. Yeah, good luck with that. Hopefully it all goes smoothly for you. I'm gonna have some fun drawing some pixel arts and stuff like that soon. We're gonna have some fun drawing some pixel arts for the wall. That wall is like the last little piece. I still have to do the outro and the intro, and I have to decide how to do it. It's probably going to end up being comic book style, static frames basically, because I don't know if I really want to learn Synfig right now and figure out how to do that. I did start working on a character in SVG because I thought maybe I could import that into Synfig and animate there. I like Synfig's like line thickness editing stuff. I did say open. I don't know what's happening. It's taking ages to load. There it is. So yeah, I sort of like created a really rough Lucas outline here. I didn't really finish it. I kind of thought like maybe I should just do this in Synfig. I don't know. But yeah, it's still pretty darn rough. But I don't know what to do. I think like I really want to do some more like close-ups of the character for the intro. Day of the Sandwich is very easy because I just had to draw a sandwich and an alarm clock. That's it. I made it easy on myself. I just had to draw a sandwich and an alarm clock, and then it was done. Oh, and of course the title screen itself, which I haven't even approached doing the title screen for this one yet. Yeah, I don't know. I need to spend a long time learning this tool. is the same. Same problem I had last time. Like, how do you just draw in this goddamn tool? It's like a freaking spline tool. Stop it. I don't want a spline. Draw tool. There you go. The draw tool just looks like a freaking ink blotter or something. I don't even know what it is. Okay. Why? Hey, thank you for the new follow. Welcome in. Why does it do this nonsense? Like if you're going to draw a shape, why would you make the shapes always messed up at the end? Why? Like, this is obviously this tool is just broken, right? Like, just for me to spend time to create the character in this tool is just like a huge time investment because it's a piece of crap, apparently. Hey, Refraction, welcome back. Good to see you, man. How was the nap? Like, you should be able to draw a character and not have it do this. I'm just using the mouse, but I doubt, like, using a pen tool is going to be any better, right? Why? Like, if I just wanted to draw like a box, right? Like, why does this do that? It's like the opposite of what anybody would want it to do. It's like literally the opposite of what it should have done. It's like it's a bug. Is it because I'm drawing... Hang on a second. Is it because I'm drawing counterclockwise? What if I draw clockwise? No, it's... Clockwise or counterclockwise doesn't matter. It's just broken. It's like the opposite of what you would want. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You might be right, Integer, but it's like it doesn't know how to draw a connected... Like, what is up with it? Like, the points are roughly where I put them, but they're like... Somehow it's decided, like, oh, this particular part right here is just like, it needs to be messed up. Like, why did it decide that these need to be all the way over here? Like, it should have been like, oh, this is probably what you wanted. And this one here is also effed up. Should be like, oh, well, the direction that you were drawing in is this way. It should just follow the tangent of, like, the direction that you're drawing in. Like every other freaking point seems to do. I shouldn't have to do that, and that's going to bother me. And why is this edge not closed to that edge? Like, why are they not fused? You know, like, do I have to... Where's the fuse points button? Is this it? Okay, so like that is going to be a huge pain. If I'm trying to like create a character, I don't want to deal with that. This is open source software, so like I didn't pay for this. I can't really complain. But you know, if you're gonna make a tool, like apparently this is a great animation tool. I don't know like how anybody could possibly animate something with this if they every time they're trying to draw a frame, they have to like tweak the freaking vertices. Can I convert this to... Well, that's not the kind of convert I'm looking for. Okay, hang on. Are all the points like that? No. So this one here, see the type of... When I pull this, it flicks that one around. I want this to be like that. It should be like a property of the thing somehow. Like it's tangent 1, tangent 2 here, but this one is what? Tangent 1, tangent 2, radius split, bool, angle split. I don't know, like, how do you know what the value of it is? How do you know what the value of those are? I don't know, not like in most editors, like this stuff's easy. I don't know, I don't see it. Anyway, yeah, so this is why I think I'm not going to do animation, because like if I'm going to do animation, I'd rather do it this way and then sample down to pixel art. I don't want to create a pixel art high, like, because creating the animations in pixel art will probably take a lot more effort than doing it here. If this was good tool, this is not good tool. I can't use it. I'm gonna try and learn it still, because like it's got some huge advantages, right? Like this this part here. I guess I need to first of all I need to select the object and turn on the outline. How do I tell it to have an outline? Like the outline thicknesser though, the outline thicknessing tool. The outline thicknessing tool was good when it worked. I can't see how to do it at the moment, but yeah, they had a really cool like effect. Like you could have like thicken, the lines could like be thicker on certain edges, so you could like hint at like shading and stuff like that without actually having to do shading, and like you have like a weightier line on the left, and like that would help like with, you know, selling the visual. It's like stuff that Macromedia Flash had. This is basically just trying to be a clone of Flash, right? More open pane than open source. Yeah, a little bit. This tool puts the pain in painting. Might have to go through some tutorials if they have them. Yeah, I did look at the tutorials. They didn't look great, I'll be honest. They looked like very basic, and they more like were focused on like the thing about tutorials is that they often are just like, hey, this is like the very basic thing you're gonna do. Like, we'll make a ball bounce. Like, yeah, I could make a freaking ball bounce. It'd take me 5 seconds to make a ball bloody bounce. Like, it's not hard. I mean, I'm sure I can figure out the animation tools pretty quickly, right? Assuming that it has like a timeline and stuff like that, which it seems to. Like, we've got a graph here. There's like what's this? Okay, yeah, okay, you can do sounds. What's this? This is the time track. Okay, so like I pretty confident I can make something animate. Even has like this little record button on here. I don't know. I guess I have to look into what that's about. But like, animating's probably actually not that hard, right? Actually, animating's probably not that difficult. But you know, it's like, oh, I just want to know how to use your tool. Like, I just want to know how to like create an image. Like, show me somebody creating something that looks professional with it, with the tool. And that has been something that I wasn't able to see quickly with Synfig, which is like fine. It's fine. I'm not like, it's open source. I'm not going to complain that much about it, but I would like to see it happen. You know, I'd like to see, how did that happen? I've separated my objects. It's great. Anyway, Synfig, thank you. I will, maybe I'll learn it later on. Maybe I'll learn that later on. I would like to use it. I think it would be good if I can work my way around the system, if I can work my way around the system so that all the problems that I have already discovered aren't really problems, because like, you know, I'm just a dummy who doesn't know how to use the tool, fine. Once I get those parts sorted out, then looking at a tutorial for like how to bounce a ball, that'll be great. Because then I could be like, oh, that's faster way to animate than what I was going to do, or whatever, like, you know. I'm sure it's got all the interpolation and stuff like that. Pretending you call Mike a tool. I know, I got it, Mini Roach, I got it. Janky Adobe Flash Animate, hopefully you'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I used to use Macromedia Flash and whatever they called it, Adobe Flash, when they bought it. Yeah, I've used those tools before, and they were great. But this is not good enough. That one's not good enough. I could animate in this. I could create animations in this tool. If I wanted to, I could do it here, but I don't know if I want to yet. I may well do it, but I'm not sure. But anyway, suffice it to say, hello, Pylorzan. It's great to see you. We are very much making heavy progress today. We got this done, which I guess I'm gonna have to cut and paste. Here. There we go. Good. Day 22 plus dialogue implementations for basically everything. So we'll start with like looks. Just like look at stuff. What happens when you look at something, and what stuff do we want to be able to look at? And then we'll work on like, what happens when you try and use it? What happens when you try and use something on it? What's funny things that could happen if you use the carrots on the poster? Like, you know, those kind of things. And then it will be like, okay, here's like ways that the player character is going to tell you how to solve the puzzle without giving you the answer. So it'll be like guiding you towards the solution. Yeah, guiding you towards the solution, sort of dialogue pieces. And then there's all the like celebratory, like, hey, I did the thing, or yay, that worked, or like, you know, those kind of things. More of that, like making that a bit more fun. Maybe making those references as well to, like, you know, Star Wars references or something like that. Come up with some ways to like make it fun. And then probably throw in some... Yeah, I don't know, like, how the hint system's going to work yet. Like, how... maybe... I don't know. I don't understand why there isn't something like Flash anymore. It was great for creativity. I did Director and Flash work back in the day. There probably is a tool like that. Like, we need to talk to Babylon Zul. Not Babylon Zul. Just got my wires crossed. B Squad Leader. Like, B Squad Leader is a professional animator. I wonder what tools they use. Like, surely they don't just use like After Effects to do animation. They must use like something like... I feel like Flash had a pretty distinctive style. Like, it was hard to make it a Flash animation that didn't look like a Flash animation. But yeah, there must be some tools like it, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just do animations in Sprite. Maybe I should just do that. If I'm gonna, like, I gotta decide if I'm gonna do animations, because it will take more time to do it that way. Really good animation tool that is free, I think, but forgetting the name. Okay, that everyone uses. I wish people would tell me what that was, because I don't know. When I looked, like, I found Synfig. I did find a couple of other things that looked kind of really bad, so I didn't bother, but Synfig was the only one that, like, looked like, oh, maybe I could use that. And it's just proven that it's not mature enough for me to use. I think I know of others, but like Adobe Animate, they ain't free/cheap. Yeah, I am actually looking for open source tools because I want to continue to use open source tools. Yeah, it does take like the Adobe suite off the table for me, and honestly, I don't really want to give them money anyway. So, sound effects is going to be fun to implement. OpenTunes? Oh, I haven't looked at. I don't know if I've looked at OpenTunes. Mini roach. All right. Oh, I'm muted. Hang on. I like that you cut out the part where I was actually using the metal detector, so you only hear me just going emulating the metal detector. That's very good. Oh my gosh, what'd I do? I knocked a book down. It's bad. There we go. What else do we have in clips? More clips. Where's the other clips? Here we go. You know, I'm not unhappy with the way they look. I think those are. I believe them as what I tell them. Yep. Very good. Very good. Just show me the clips. I just want to see all the clips. What's this one? Oh, this is the first clip the channel got. Create clips of memorable moments. I guess I have to do that. I've got store broadcasts turned on, but I don't have any clip. There you go, first clip. Nice. It's a good clip. You know, I'm not unhappy with the way they look. I think those are. I believe them as what I tell them. No! The door! What happened with the door? I might not have updated the code for it yet. I don't think I gave the door interaction a position. But it clearly is doing a player interact, which is great. What would it be? This is a long clip. And what I'm thinking I might do for the sandwich game is go through all of those VODs and pick out some highlights from them so I can be like, oh, it's a good idea. I should have done that. Here's some highlights, and then sort of like script something that I can record. You know, I'm not unhappy with the way they look. I think those are. I believe them as what I tell them. That's good. Another one of that clip. What's this one? OpenTools is what I was thinking of. I took note of it because Ghibli uses it. Yeah. So what I read there, it sounds like they modified it. We now have a room. What? Yeah, this is a point and click game, Love and Thunder. A room. What?
We now have a room.
A room?
Yeah, this is a point and click game
say.
Wonder. Quest to eat a bacon sandwich. Yeah, that's right. Featuring not Mike, created in AGS. Yeah, it's definitely
Most
not
of them
me.
are like, I guess I'll skip the ones that don't
Character's
have custom
definitely not me.
titles. I'll skip the ones without custom titles.
Daddy, would you like some coffee? Daddy, would you like some coffee?
Yes. Yes. Sound effects. All right, all the ones that don't have custom titles, I won't look at. This one says highlight, but it's not a highlight. What? Let me have a look at this one. Day 11. Designing last few minigame elements. That's a weird thing to clip. Somebody accidentally clipped that. Tony accidentally clipped that. That was my take. Hang on. Oh no. Great job. Great job. All right, there you go. So I'll check out this tool and see if I can use it. Sequencing, compatible with 4 types of scanning. So I gotta like scan my hand-drawn animations. See, I don't know if I want to do that. Settings for scanning can be, yeah, I don't know. I'll look into this tool. I do want something that's like vector-based. I don't know if this is vector-based. I hate single page applications. Cases of introduction. I don't know what cases of introduction actually means as a word. Put my music back on. Obviously, I need to look into this. Like, obviously, I need to look into this, so I'll do that. Raster and Vector for Pencil 2D. Thanks for reading. I don't read. Batman Ninja was very cool. Was cool. I'll have to look at that too. So why can't I just click on a Google account and sign in with a Google account or something like that, you know? I don't want to type in details. Why can't I just use my Twitch account? Oh man, the last graphics is just the various metal detector handles and that wall. I'm just gonna copy that into the wall section. All right, good. We're good now. I'm confident that we've got everything captured now. Hopefully find a good fit. Yeah, hopefully I do find a good fit. I would like to have a workflow that I can like adopt quickly and produce quickly with. That's the main thing. Like I want to be able to make my intro animation like in a day. You know. Obviously I'm happy to learn how to use a tool. Like if the tool actually works like not insanely, yeah, then I'll gladly spend like a day or 3 working on it, I guess. But ideally, I should be able to knock out a quick little animation in a day. Like, it's not really that complicated of a scene, right? Like, look at the setup that I've outlined. The outline for the cutscene. Lucas puts hamster down to go into basement. So it's like animation of hand putting hamster down on top of like a table or something. It doesn't really matter what it is. Hand putting a hamster down, and then off screen Luke will say, I'm gonna go in the basement or whatever, right? And then hamster gets scared by cat. So there's a cat that goes like comes on screen and goes like grah or whatever, you know, "Rah!" And then the hamster goes, "Woo!" and like runs and bumps into something. The cat jumps at them and knocks something else over. And then like there's that you know, I just got to show a couple of things like falling over. Like a small thing falls over and bumps a bigger thing, falls over, bumps another bigger thing. These are very easy to animate. And then a shelf like knocks into the door, closes the door, and then it goes like locked, and the hamster like runs away from the cat. You know, all of this stuff needs to happen at once. So like, you know, as things are falling over, the hamster's running away from the cat and runs into its tube, and the cat can't get in, and they when, you know, that happens to be at the same time as the vault door gets like locked. Yeah. Rotoscope sections would be pretty funny. Film yourself goofing in the background. That would be pretty funny. Rotoscoping would be more expensive to do, honestly, in terms of time. So yeah, it's very, very basic animations, like a very simple run cycle, like tweening between like 3 frames or something like that. Yeah, and the outro is just like, I guess, just like a panning up shot of like when looking through the vault door, just panning up so you can see the light, and the stairs would like quickly fade to darkness and you can see the light at the end, and then like, you know, even just a fade, not even walking up the stairs, just a fade to Lucas silhouetted in that light, and then cut to the hills, which we got from the first game, and just have Lucas standing there. So yeah. Aside from OpenToons and Pencil 2D, I can't find much more open source options. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Thank you for looking into it. Is Krita any good for your needs? I use Krita already. Yeah. Actually, that was one command I wanted to add, was like tools. Like if I added a tools command, it would say like Mike uses blah 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 blah. I should do that. It's a command I should do. This might have been one that I did look at. I don't remember. This looks familiar. I don't want a YouTube video, I want screenshots. I just want to say that. Did I just see something? Oh. I saw the word buggy. Oh, here it is. I like Pencil 2D, but it's buggy. What can I do? We feel you, but every great piece of software, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Okay. News? Maybe the news will have some screenshots in it. No. Last news was February 2021. It's not a good sign. Let's go to the Tumblr. Go away. Okay, so we got parallax. We got a character. I can't tell what's going on. Oh wait, no, I can tell. Okay, yeah. What's this bit? It's like they got wings on their legs, something. Anyway, yeah, that's cute. That's pretty cool. I like the face. I don't know what's going on here. Is that a guy punching himself in the face? Good bouncy square. That's terrifying. Okay. There's a lot of results, but no actual like workflows there. But anyway. Cool. I'm happy. I'm happy about the things that I have learned today. Thank you for the follows today as well. I appreciate that. Again, if you do like what I'm doing and you want to support, you feel free to go support me on my other channel, twitch.tv/fractalmindmike. I'll shout myself out. Yeah, if you want to go support me over there, that would be awesome. I really appreciate follows and subscriptions over there. If you want to jump in the Discord, feel free to do that. And also, if you want to financially support, with subscription on the other channels, great. If you want to go above and beyond that, you can increase your subscription to a tier 2 or tier 3, or you could support me on Coffee as well. I don't really talk about this stuff very often, but I'm trying to make it a habit to talk about it here because, I don't know, I feel like I should. If I'm trying to make this series of games and then take a Kickstarter, I probably should try and build some financial stability above that as well. So anyway, I am trying to go full-time within the next year. Full-time game dev and streaming, so we will see. Yeah, game dev is hard. It's true. Like, well, the act of game dev itself is not hard. Financially supporting yourself to do something creative, a creative endeavor, whether that's game development or art or acting or anything, it's very hard to make that a career for people. So, especially a self-sufficient like career. But yeah. And obviously, yeah, I'm trying to do that. And I have dependents. Like, I have people depending on me financially, like my wife, 3 kids. My wife does work, but without my income, we wouldn't be able to afford to live in this house or probably any house, to be honest. So, yeah, that is unfortunate. Like, I mean, well, no, I mean, it's not unfortunate. It's just the reality of the situation. So hopefully a Kickstarter is successful, but I have my doubts because I am going to be asking for a lot of money, more than other people would be asking for to make a similar type of game. Yeah, 3 children, Mini Roach. 3. 4 if you count me. But yeah. I don't know. Like, I guess at some point I'm gonna have to break down my finances and show people what's going on in my finances. You were just about to ask, does that include me? Yeah. I'm probably going to have to do that at some point. Like, show people, like, hey... Like, I think if... People ask, like, where does Kickstarter money go? I've seen that happen a lot. And it's like, well, it pays people's wages. That's literally what the money is for, right? To pay people to get things done. And also, like, fulfillment as well, right? Like, but... You know, if there's like physical rewards, which I would do, but yeah. Tim Tams ain't cheap. That's right, Integer. Tim Tams ain't cheap. I mean, obviously I would potentially have to change my spending habits as well, like less purchasing big box PC games, but yeah. Does that include the big box games? Finances? Yes, it does right now. Like, yeah, I pay for everything that I buy, with few exceptions. I buy with my income from my day job. The money from Twitch, I've saved most of that. I have spent a little bit on like camera equipment, lighting equipment, and the occasional big box PC game. But that's when people have said like, oh, you should get this, and I spent that money on it. So in terms of like, I haven't really taken, for the last 3 years, I haven't taken money out of my out of my Twitch streaming stuff. So I've been saving that to help build a runway. So that will be contributing towards doing the time on this game. Oh, well, not this game, but the 4th game in this series, the big one. Once you get the art mug and shirt on the store, you'll be set for life economically, right? Yeah, they'll sell very well. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Anyway, like that's just like a thing. I have actually, like I said, I have actually spent some of the money for like big box PC stuff, but mostly it's just gone to equipment for the stream. Like the PC games and stuff like that I have bought, like the big boxes, they are contributing to the stream in a way. So I guess it's all reinvesting into the stream. I try to be responsible, trying to be fiscally responsible is what I'm saying. So yeah, I don't know. If the Kickstarter doesn't work, Mike can become a pirate easy. Yeah, I can go pirating. I don't like the ocean though. Like I've never been on a boat that never been like on a cruise or anything, so I don't know, maybe I wouldn't be a very good pirate. What I'm hearing is you can write off big box purchases as business expense. I could potentially do that. I haven't tried to yet, but I also haven't done my taxes for the last 2 years because it got complicated. And I was like, oh, I don't know how to do it, and so I didn't do it. And I was gonna get, I just haven't actually hired an accountant to help me with it. A bike pirate? Yeah, I could just get on a bicycle instead, or a unicycle. How about a unicycle pirate? That could be fun. Did you know I can ride a unicycle? It's true, I can. Now you know. That's a thing you know now. Technically, I think that is a tax write-off for real though, not an accountant. I believe it is. Like, I did look into it at the time I was thinking about doing it, and I was like, okay, yeah, I believe this is definitely qualified. So, is that a remnant from the clown days? Yes. Also, it's fun. I wasn't full-time clown. But I was clown. I was a professional clown. I got paid to do the job, but I wasn't doing it like, you know, 5 days a week. I still am a clown. Yeah, I know. But anyway, this gone on a weird tangent. I'm going to stop talking about that stuff. But yeah, I do want to say, if you want to support me in the work that I'm doing now, I've talked about that. I do have like, you know, other things going on, which I have to, you know, keep doing. But going full time will be basically what I'll be doing. Is I'll be still working my old job for like 1 to 2 days a week, and I'll be doing this job for like 3 to 4 days a week. Actually 4 to 5 days a week, because I'll be working weekends as well. So I'll be only taking 1 day off, I think. So, and that won't be for very long. If the Kickstarter goes ahead, I'll be doing that for probably 3 to 5 months, I would guess. Just making estimates based on productivity on this game and the previous game, and the size of the game I want to make. It should be about that length. Probably have to add a little bit of buffer, so maybe it's more like 6 months. But yeah. Anyway, looking forward to it. We got the whole plan down here. You can see the plan. There's no hidden secrets in this plan. It's all laid out. Yeah, so by 1st of October is when, according to this plan, I should know. But if we look at the plan, we're a little behind. Launch between 4th of May and 18th of May. Fourth of May, well, that's in the past. 18th is in the future. So we're not necessarily on target. We'll see. If I can get all the sound effects and voice acting done, we'll be good. We'll see. Man, I've waffled on a lot. I'm sorry about that. Where is the profit phase? That's the problem. There is none. I guess selling it on Steam and GOG, if people buy it there, then that's the profit part. Because hopefully it will be fully paid for by the time, you know, Kickstarter and stuff is done. But if it's not fully paid for, then I'll have to like figure out how to do it. Yeah, that's the harder to swallow part, is like if it doesn't get funded. None of the pizza for free. It's a few steps after the collect underwear phase. Wait, there's a collect underwear phase? Whose underwear am I collecting? Where do I put these underwear? It's not that kind of game, Mini Roach. Oh, it's a South Park reference? Okay, yeah, my South Park knowledge is limited. Underpants gnomes? I could look that up, but I don't want to get... Who knows what might be out there. Underwear, yeah. What are you eating under there? Underwear. Good one. This is also a piece of art that I need to do, but it's not that tricky. It'll take like 2 seconds. Include some jokes in the game. Yeah, we're nearly done, man. We are nearly done, but I don't know if I can do it in less than like 2 weeks. I'll try. I've wasted so much time tonight. I could have easily finished what I was doing. I could easily finish a little bit more work in this time. We could have started working on the wall close up, but it's after midnight, so I gotta go. I think I might just log off because I don't think I have time to go raid, because when I raid someone I have to I feel like not obliged, I want to spend time talking to the person that I raid. I don't want to just raid and then not say anything, because I feel like that's weird, and I would prefer it if somebody raided me. I like it when they talk to me, so I won't do the raiding today. But thank you very much, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the support, thank you for understanding and putting up with my ramblings tonight. I didn't mean to get into a rambling state. VGI, good to see ya. Thank you very much. Cuning Sand, take care. Mini Roach, thank you. Coburn. Adrian, see you around. The Integer, Refraction. Stockwater, thank you very much as well. Mini Roach, sorry for derailing. No, don't apologize. It's all good. It's all good. I had a fun time anyway. Killick, take care. I'll see you next time as well. And everybody else who's been in and hanging out with us, take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. It won't be tomorrow night. I'll be on my regular stream tomorrow night. Thursday night's not going to happen as well. I got family stuff. Friday night won't happen. Saturday, we got the subscriber meetup call on Discord. After that, I will start doing dev stream as soon as possible. So, Mini Roach... Oh, actually, no. Mini Roach wanted me to do that later, so we're going to push that back in the day. I just remembered this. We're pushing that back later in the day so that Mini Roach can actually make it. So I'll try and get up early on Saturday morning and start the dev stream then, and I'll have to make sure I got a calendar reminder to do a later stream. Don't think I have anything else to talk about, but there you go. Night of the Pizza was crafted with love by the fine artistic writers, each more skilled than the other. Right. Castle River Check. I don't even remember the plot summary that you gave me anymore. But yeah. It was like something to do with like car. There was like a car that you had to fix. You had to fix a car and then go... Was it to pick up the pizza? I can't remember. It was... You had to go get a pizza from the pizza shop or something with a car. It was like a very Day of the Sandwich like line of thinking, like, oh, there's a problem you have to solve to get the pizza. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Obviously, I wanted to do something a bit more expansive with puzzle design, like having more stuff. I actually wanted to do less rooms, and I think I ended up doing more rooms technically, but like there's less physical spaces to walk around. So yeah, anyway, there's a lot more, like there's lots of anyway, I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I'm gonna go now. Bye everybody. Thanks very much. You're all awesome. I appreciate all your legendary times. Thank you. Good and goodbye. I'm gonna play the end song now. The end song that we play at the end of the stream. This one that goes like this. It's from the end of One Must Fall. When you close One Must Fall, this is the song that you get to hear. It's pretty good. I like it. All right, bye everybody. Have a good time.